Over in race 2, number 1, Bet on Art Equipment Change. He removes the brace bandages on the back. Number 6 in the second, June Bugs Baby, is a judge's scratch. Over to race number 3, number 5, What Mocks Me Win. Pencil in the driver, Redmond Doucette. Redmond Doucette is up. Over to race 4, number 1, Lofty Shadow. Your driver is Redmond Doucette. Number 5, OK Gladiator. In the 4th is scratched by the judges. Race 5, number 4, Regally Magnified. Your driver is Redmond Doucette. At a race 5, number 6, Playing for Keeps, is a judge's scratch. Over in race number 6, first and the late double, the 3, Windermere Best Man. Equipment changes off with the line burr, and he adds a burr pole. Number 5, This Old Millie in the 6th. Redmond Doucette is up. And of race number 7, winner's over. Number 1, Damn Lucky, is scratched, and the 3, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. They're both judges' scratches. Number 4, Intended Royalty. Your driver is Redmond Doucette. Just a field of 3 in the 7th for the winner's over. Once again, correct time showing on the board at 6:36. 7 o'clock is post time at approximately 6:52. The entries will make their way from the paddock area on towards post parade. Testing, 1, 2, 3, test. Test. Testing. Campbell McIsaac, phone the judges stand, please. Campbell McIsaac, phone the judges stand, please. For those of you just arriving, we'll go over the changes for this evening's card of racing. Equipment changes have been posted in the parimutuel area and with HBI. We'll go over the driver changes and the scratches on this evening's card of racing. Equipment change on the 7 in the first, PH Powerful. Then over in race 2, the 1, Bet on Art, equipment change posted in the parimutuel area. Number 6 in the second, June Bugs Baby, is a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch, June Bugs Baby in the second. Over to race number 3, number 5. What Mocks Me Win, Redmond Doucette. Redmond Doucette is your driver. Over to race number 4, number 1, Lofty Shadow. Redmond Doucette is up. Redmond Doucette on the 1, Lofty Shadow. In the 4th, number 5, OK Gladiator, is a judge's scratch. Race number 5, number 4, Regally Magnified. Pencil in the driver, Redmond Doucette. And number 6, Playing for Keeps, is a judge's scratch. In the 6th, first and the late double, equipment change on the 3, Windermere Best Man. And number 5, This Old Millie. Your driver is Redmond Doucette. Over to race number 7. Field of 5 were cut down to a field of 3. Damn Lucky and Rock'em Sock'em Scott are both judges' scratches. And number 4, Intended Royalty. Your driver is Redmond Doucette. Just awaiting on the entries for the first to come from the paddock area, moving up for post parade. Entries moving down the backside on towards post parade. Here in the first. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the first classification. Numbers 1 and 2, parimutuel races life. They go for purse $900. Exacta, Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. The 1 is JJ Aurora, a 2-year-old filly, owned by Wayne Gillis. He shares partnership with the trainer, Robert McLeod, in the sulky. It's Danny Gillis. Post position 2 and the 2-year-old filly, Southfield Star, making his parimutuel debut here at the Inverness Raceway. Gerard Kennedy in the sulky for Donald Kennedy, the conditioner, owned by Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, and Joe Lewis. The 3 Peepin' Tommy gets Doug McQuarrie for Kimberly Eaton and Evan Gillis. Next on post parade is DW's Hidden Star, a 12-year-old free-legged pacing mare, owned, trained, and driven by Lewis McDonnell. Up in post position 6, Opie's Life's Line, a 13-year-old mare owned by Madison Poirier in the sulky, It's Mr. Joe Poirier. Next down, Post Parade. It's the 7 PH Powerful, a 13-year-old mare. Conditioned by Wendell Harper. Owned and driven by Lenny Hanscombe. Last on Post Parade is the 4, I'm Indigo, a 13-year-old by Galentine Hanover. Owned and trained by Lily Watson. Leander Beaton does the driving. Field of 7 here in the first. Exacta, Triacta, Win Place, and Show Wagering. The entries having 2 scores and moving to the gate. $50-50 tickets are on sale in the parimutuel area and on the back side for the first couple of races. Then they'll be over here in the parimutuel area. We're starting off our 50-50 tonight at $800. We'll draw upon completion of race number 6 on this evening's card of racing. The entries are completing their second and final score. Then they're moving to the gate. Your officials for this evening's card of racing are paddock judge is Karen Hocko. Our starter is Mr. Sean Tobin. Officials in the judges' stand this evening. Presiding judge is Danny McKinnon. Associate judge is Mr. Craig Mills. On photo finish this evening, Doreen Gillis from the Northside Downs is in town. She'll be doing the photo finish this evening. On photo patrol, it's Isaac Poirier. Our charter is Carter McDonald. And that should be Shannon McLean. And our timer is Carter McDonald. Our track manager is Megan Quarry. Entries called up to the gate. Here for the first. Just waiting on the 3, Peepin' Tommy in the paddock with equipment repair. As soon as he returns, we'll be going. Peepin' Tommy has returned to the raceway. Now the entries are moving to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, lining up your starters here for the first. Thursday night racing here at the Inverness Raceway under the lights. A field of 7 here in the first. J.J. Aurora and Danny Gillis. Saltfield Star and Gerard Kennedy. Peepin' Tommy, Doug McQuarrie, I'm Indigo, and Leander Beaton. DW's Hidden Star, Lewis McDonnell. Opie's Lifeline, Joe Poirier, and PH Powerful. In the backfield, and Lanny Hanscombe. Field of 7. They're off and racing, and Peepin' Tommy on the outside. Looks up here on the outside at the rail with the lead. JJ Aurora, he gets a little rough and goes to a break into the first turn down the backside toward the opening quarter down, and Peepin' Tommy. Up front to take it over, I'm Indigo is second. DW's Hidden Star. Up in third at 4, PH Powerful. Opie's Lifeline driving up in 5 from 6. Southfield Star and in the backfield. Back pacing, that is JJ Aurora. Past the opening quarter in 31. And 1/5 up front down the lead. That's the 3-year-old Archbeak. Peepin' Tommy and Doug McQuarrie setting the fractions. Second, I'm Indigo. Driving third on the outside, that is free-legged pacing DW's Hidden Star. Rather, that's PH Powerful up on the outside. Passing the half, Peepin' Tommy up front. Second on the outside, PH Powerful. I'm Indigo is third. Opie's Lifeline gets a good toe up here. 4 on the outside from 5, DW's Hidden Star. Then Southfield Star and JJ Aurora. Half mile, 102 and a 1/5 up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming now. Peepin' Tommy up front on the lead. I'm Indigo is second in at the rail. Third on the far outside, that is Joe Poirier and Opie's Lifeline. Southfield Star is going to follow him. They're heading towards the 7/8 turn, 133 and 4/5. Peepin' Tommy is going to bring them on home. Second in at the rail. I'm Indigo. Up here, third on the outside, DW's Hidden Star on the far outside. That's the 2-year-old filly. Southfield Star and Gerard Kennedy racing through the lanes now, and Peepin' Tommy is going to go wire to wire. I'm Indigo a second. Southfield Star finished up third. Race 1 trip 205 and 2/5, wire to wire. 3-year-old Peepin' Tommy and Doug McQuarrie. Heading back to race one's winner, Circle, 3-year-old Big Piece and Gelding by Artspeak. And the Mach 3 mare, St. Lance Peeper, owned by Kimberly Eaton in Brockfield, Ontario, trained by Evan Gillis. Doug McQuarrie in the sulky. The maiden mark 205 and 2/5, 3-year-old Peepin' Tommy. Results of the judges' inquiry heading into the first turn. Number 1, J.J. Aurora made a break on his own, interfering with the 4, I'm Indigo. No placement needed. And number 2, Southfield Star made a break on her own. No interference. Unofficially, 3, 4, 2, and 6 showing on the board. Peepin' Tommy, the winner. I'm Indigo, second. Southfield Star, third. And Opie's Lifeline was 4. Up and coming in the second, first and the early daily double, number 6, Junebug's Baby, is a judge's scratch. And over in race number 3, second and the early double, number 5, What Mocks Me Win, Redmond Doucette is the driver. In the first race, there were no 3-4 exactas, paying off in the exactor on 3 all. The first official, J.J. Aurora, 7. Southfield Star was 3. Peepin' Tommy, the winner. I'm Indigo, second. DW's Hidden Star, 5. Opie's Lifeline, 4. And P.H. Powerful was 6. By the quarter, 31-1, the half, 102-1. At the 3 quarters, 133-4. Race winning trip, 205 and 2/5. Top the program in review, 7-3-1, 2-5-4. 6 on the bottom, 205 and 2/5. A maiden mark, 3-year-old Peepin' Tommy and Doug McQuarrie. $13.20 to win on the 3 Peepin' Tommy. 3 all. Exacta, returning exacta backers, $10.90. Triacta combination, 3, 4, and 2. It returned $116.90. We are experiencing technical difficulty with our TVs on site here at the Inverness Raceway in the parimutuel area and the paddock area. We also have an echoing in the PA system here at the Inverness Raceway. HPI is up and running and just working fine. We ask that you bear with us for a few moments. It's being worked on as we speak. 7:33 is post time for the first end of the early daily double. Number 6, Junebug's Baby, is a judge's scratch and over in race number 3. Number 5, What Mocks Me Win, Redmond do set us up. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the second classification. Now winners 455, last 5. They go for purse 975. First end of the early daily double, Quinella, Triacta, Win Place and Show Wagering. The one is Bet on Art for owner, trainer, driver, Arden Mofford. Next on Post Parade is the 2, Credit to Burn, a 6-year-old up the credit mare, owned by Mitch McLean. He's partners with the trainer, Brady McDougall, in the sulky. It's Rodney Gillis. The 3 is Botton's, a 10-year-old astronomical, owned and trained by Anthony Beaton. Joe Poirier does the driving. The 4 EB's Future has Alex McDonald for Bernie McDonald, and the GG Stone and Max Stable. The 5 PH Showboat and owner, trainer, driver Lewis McDonnell. The 6 Junebugs Baby is a judge's scratch. Field of 5, first end, the early double. Going to post in 3. Entries on the way back, second and final score. Down to 2 minutes now, 2 to go. Entries are moving to the gate. Entries moving down the backside. Earful the second. Favorite showing on the board at $3.60. The one bet on Art and Arden Mofford. He's challenged by the 2, Credit to Burn, Rodney Gillis. The 3 is Bottons and Joe Poirier. 4 AB's Future, Alexander McDonald. And the 5 PH Showboat, and Lewis backed it out. Field of 5 comes to the top of the stretch here at the Inverness Raceway. First half, the early double. It's a good start in AB's Future. It's out looking for the lead, Credit to Burn, and at the rail has the lead into the turn now. And AB's Future on the outside takes over the lead, Credit to Burn is second. Driving up here, third, Bet on Art from 4, Buttons in the backfield. It's PH Showboat driving toward the opening quarter now. And AB's Future, Alexander McDonald up front on the lead, Credit to Burn is second. Driving third, that is Bet on Art. You get a 4, Buttons in the backfield. It's PH Showboat, 30-1, past the opening quarter, stretched out single file. Heading toward the half mile now. And AB's Future up front on the lead, Credit to Burn is second. Driving third. That is Bet on Art. First to the outside and 4 is Buttons. PH Showboat is going to follow him. They're driving on towards the 5/8 turn, the half mile, 101-1 in AB's Future. Up front by 2 on the lead, Credit to Burn is second. Buttons third on the outside from 4, Bet on Art. And PH Showboat heading down toward the 3/4 now at AB's Future. Still up front on the lead, Credit to Burn is second. Buttons is third at a 4, Bet on Art, and then PH Showboat. They're past the 3/4 now, and AB's Future was there, 131-1 fifth, Credit to Burn. Up here closer second, then a gap at 3 to Buttons. Off the top turn and driving through the lanes now, and AB's Future brings them on home. Credit to Burn is going to take a run here on the outside. Driving down and toward the mile, AB's Future hangs on. Second is Credit to Burn. Third, it's Buttons. Unofficially 4-2, 3-1. AB's Future, the winner. Credit to Burns, second. Buttons, third. Bet on Art was 4. Now parading from the lower turn, the 9-year-old Brumpesu horse by Driven to Win. And the Falcons' future mare, Trudy's Future. Owned and bred by Gigi Stone and Max Stable. Get a Port Hood. Trained by Bernie McDonald. Alexander McDonald in the sulky. Wire to wire. 201 2/5. 9-year-old AB's Future. And the second official. Bet on Art was 4. Credit to Burns, second. Buttons, third. AB's Future, the winner. PH Showboat, 5. Jumbog's Baby was a judge's scratch. 30-1 by the quarter. 101-1. 131-1. 201 2/5. Top the program. 4-2-3-1-5 scratch. 201 2/5. Wire to wire. 9-year-old AB's Future. And Alexander. $6.90 on a win ticket on the 4 AB's Future. 2-4 Quinella returning $5.10. 4-2-3 try $20.10. $20.10. Up and coming in the third. Number 5, What Mocks Me Win. Redmond Doucette is the driver. Test, 1, 2, 3, testing. From the lower turn, parading entries in the third classification. Winners 137. Last 10, they go for purse 1100. The one is Private Paradise. Conditioned by Warren McKinnon. Owner driver is Arden Mofford. Up in post position 2 is the 10-year-old Tiger Town. Owner trained by Malcolm McCachran. In the sulky, it's Lewis backed and out. The 3 is Dashpedia, owned by Jacob Copley. He shares partnership with the trainer Evan Gillis in the sulky. Doug McQuarrie. The 4 is Canaran Fame. He wears the hobbles this evening, owned by Donald McClellan and Damian McClellan. Joe Poirier does the driving. The 5 is What Mocks Me Win, a 9-year-old Mach 3, owned and trained by Zach Mullins. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. At a round angle to field number 6, Southwest Bliss. Andrew McLean for A.D. McDonald. Field of 6 here in the 3rd, going to post 5 minutes. Megan McQuarrie, phone Shannon, please. Megan, phone Shannon, please. Test, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, test. Megan McQuarrie, phone the judges stand, please. PA Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the third. Entries moving to the top of the lane here in the third. Private Paradise and Arden Mofford, Tiger Town. And Lewis backed it out. Dashpedia and Doug McQuarrie. Canaran Fame and Joe Poirier. What Box Me Win, Red Doucette and Southwest Bliss. And Andrew McLean. Field of 6 here in the third. And off of the gate and away in Dashpedia. Heads out to the lead, driving second here on the outside. What Box Me Win in third at the rail. That is Private Paradise. Down the backside toward the opening quarter now, and Dashpedia is up front where he likes it. And Doug McQuarrie setting the fractions, a gap of 3.5 there to Private Paradise. What Box Me Win, driving get of 3 from 4, Tiger Town. Up in 5, that is Canaran Fame in the backfield. It's Southwest Bliss. Opening quarter, 30 4/5. Dashpedia, the 12-year-old by Better's Delight. Up front on the lead, driving second, that is Private Paradise. Up third, What Box Me Win. As he gets to the outside, he's flushed out by Canaran Fame. Driving 5 at the rail, Tiger Town. 3 in, 3 out to the 5/8 turn and Dashpedia. And Doug McQuarrie, 102 and 1/5 by the half mile. Private Paradise is second at the rail. What Box Me Win is up here challenging second on the outside. Tiger Town starts to get in gear from 4. Then Southwest Bliss. In the backfield, it's Canaran Fame. Stable turn, second and final time. And Dashpedia up front on the lead. Private Paradise, second in at the rail. What Box Me Win is third in the outside. 132 past 3/4 off the top turn. Driving through the lanes now, and Dashpedia brings them on home. Driving second on the outside. That is What Box Me Win. Private Paradise is sneaking down the rail here to the wire. And Dashpedia looked to hang on very close. Judges have called for a win print. Unofficially 3-1, 5 and 4. Dashpedia, the winner. Private Paradise second. What Mocks Me Win was third. Canaran Fame was 4. 3-1, 5-4. Unofficially showing on the board. Here in the third, there were no 3-1 exactas, paying off on 3-all in the exactor. Megan McQuarrie, phone the judges stand, please. Megan, phone the judges stand, please. Heading back to the race threes, winner's circle, 12-year-old Big Piece and Gilding by Better's Delight. And the Western Hanover mare, Salsa Hanover. By Jacob Copley in Kenmore, Ontario. He partners with the trainer, Evan Gillis. Evan's second winner on the program. Doug McQuarrie in the sulky, his second winner. 202 and a 1/5, wire to wire, 12-year-old Dashpedia. And the third official, Private Paradise was second, Tiger Town 6. Dashpedia, the winner. Canaran Fame was 4. What Mocks Me Win 3. Southwest Bliss was 5. 30 and 4, 102 and a 1, 132, 202 and a 1/5. Top of the program in review, 261, 43, then 5 on the bottom, 202 and a 1/5. 12-year-old Dashpedia, Doug McQuarrie, the second winner on the program. Evan Gillis, second training win on the program. $7.40 for Dashpedia to win. 3-1 exactor, there were none. We paid off on 3-all. It returned $7.20. Track to combination 3-1 and 5. $250.30. Early daily double coming back $21.20. Up and coming in the fourth, number 1, Lofty Shadow. Redmond Doucette is up. Number 5, OK Gladiator, is a judge's scratch. Field of 5, up and coming here in the fourth. Test, 1, 2, 3, testing. Test, test. Testing, 1, 2, 3, test. Test, test. No, that is echo. Testing, 1, 2, 3, test.
I thought it was you just doing it, but I didn't realize.
Test, test, test. Entries moving down the backside towards Post Parade here in the fourth. Now parading from the lower turn there, the entries here in the fourth classification. Dovwater 601 last 5. They go for purse 1100. The What is Lofty Shadow, a 4-year-old shadow play, by Dylan McLean and Avery Frazier. Conditioned by Charles Frazier in the sulky this evening, Redmond Doucette. 2 is What's Up, Doc, a 3-year-old, Hilarious Halo. Owned, bred, and trained by John McClellan. Danny Gillis does the driving. 3 Aries Aiden, owned by Anita Gillis and Adam Pond. Rodney Gillis is up. Up in post 4, the 4 Twisted Frisco, 10-year-old Force of Life. For owner, breeder, trainer, driver, Sean McDonald. The 5 OK Gladiators, a judge's scratch, in the 6 Uncle Bill, by Alan Frazier and Lisa Hanscombe. John McDougall in the sulky. We seem to have the echoing problem rectified, thank goodness. Entries on the way back, second and final score, down to 3 minutes now, 3 minutes post time, here for the fourth. Our 50-50 draw on sale in the pari-mutuel area. We started off this evening at $800. We'll draw upon completion of race number 6. The starter has given his 2-minute warning. Racing tomorrow evening in Port Hawkesbury at the Venture Downs Raceway. Post time 6 o'clock. For anybody wishing to race, contact Race Secretary Donald Kennedy. That's racing in Port Hawkesbury tomorrow evening, 6 o'clock sharp is post time. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday night. Wednesday night, 7 o'clock is post time next Wednesday. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. And your starter, Sean Tobin, lining up the 5 entries here in the 4th. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 4th classification, number 601 last 5. They're going for purse of 1,100, field of 5, Lofty Shadow. Out of Redmond Doucet on the rail. What's Up Doc? Danny Gillis. Harry Zayden, Rodney Gillis, Twisted Frisco and Sean McDonald. Uncle Bill and John McDougall. Field of 5. Come to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time for the 4th. Good start. They're all on gate. And What's Up Doc? Heads out for the lead. Second on the outside, Harry Zayden. Driving up here third, that is Lofty Shadow. At a 4, Twisted Frisco in the backfield. That is the gray Uncle Bill. Everybody has a seat heading down the backside toward the opening quarter down. And a big rangy 3-year-old. What's Up Doc and Danny Gillis up front setting the fractions. Ari Zayden and Rodney Gillis is second. Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucet is third. Sean McDonald and Twisted Frisco up in 4. John McDougall and Uncle Bill in the backfield, 31-1. Past an opening quarter, positions remain the same, approaching the half mile. And What's Up Doc up front on the lead. Harvey Zayden is second. The Lofty Shadow is third. First on the move, that is Twisted Frisco. Uncle Bill's going to follow him. 3 in and 2 out in a 5-horse field to the 5H turn. What's Up Doc? Up front on the lead. Twisted Frisco. Second on the outside, 103 and 1/5 down the backside. 3/4 up and coming now with a What's Up Doc. 3/4 of a length out in front. Second on the outside, Twisted Frisco. Ari Zayden is in tight in third from 4 Uncle Bill, then Lofty Shadow. Stable turn second and final time. And the 3-year-old What's Up Doc still up front down the lead. Twisted Frisco itching up here a closer second. 1:32 4/5 past 3/4. Off the 7/8 turn, the drive through the lane. What's Up Doc is going to bring him on home. Twisted Frisco on the outside. Ari Zayden would like to have some room. None to get. What's Up Doc to win it. Ari Zayden down the rail for second. Twisted Frisco up third. .202 2/5. Wire to wire, 3-year-old. What's Up Doc? For Danny Gillis and John McClellan. $50 tickets on sale in the parimutuel area. We're up over $1,000. And we'll draw upon completion of the 6th. Heading back to the race 4's winner's circle. Nice looking 3-year-old Bay Pacing Gold by Hilarious Halo and the fully loaded mare. CMR may be loaded. Own bred trained by John McClellan. Get a Babu. Danny Gillis in the sulky. Race winning trip 202 2/5. This is 3-year-old. What's Up Doc? Straight Area Horsemen and the Festival of the Straight present the annual horse races at the Venture Downs Raceway. Tomorrow evening, post time set to go at 6 o'clock. For any last-minute entries, contact Race Secretary Donald Kennedy. Fourth official, Lofty Shadow 5. What's up, Doc? The winner. Aries Aiden second. Twisted Frisco third. Okay, Gladiator was a judge's scratch, and Uncle Bill was 4. 31-1, 103-1, 132-4, 202 2/5. Top the program. In review, 5-1-2, 3 scratch, 4 on the bottom, 202 2/5. That 3-year-old, What's Up, Doc, and Danny Gillis for John McClellan. Win ticket, $5.70 for the 2 What's Up, Doc. Quadella combination, 2 and 3, 3 and 2. It returns $7.20. 2, 3, 4, try, $11.60. Up and coming. Race number 5. Number 4, Regally Magnified. Redmond Doucette is up. Number 6, Playing for Keeps, is a judge's scratch. Over in race 6, first in, the late double. Redmond Doucette on the 5, This Old Millie. Redmond Doucette on the 5, This Old Millie in the 6th. Over in race number 7, unfortunately, our field of 5 is cut down to a field of 3. The 1 Damn Lucky and 3 Rock'em Sock'em Scott are both judges scratch. Number 4 Intended Royalty, Redmond Doucette is up. Where is Wayne? 50-50 on sale will drawn upon completion of the 6th. We're at 11:30. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here for the 5th. Classification nominators 801 last 5. They go for purse 1,300. One East Coast Invader. Rodney Gillis does the driving for Todd and Monica Sutherland. 2 Literally Hanover, owned by Jane and Jimmy Lewis. Arden Mofford in the sulky. 3 Cougar on a Tear. Danny Gillis does the driving for Walter Walker and Angus McGinnis. The 4 is Regally Magnified, owned by Stuart McKinnon, C. William Basker, Zach Mullins does the training. Redmond do set up. Next on post parade, the 5 Brookdale Buster, an 11-year-old Western Terror, owned by Julie McPherson and Ryder McLean. Andrew McLean does the driving. 2 minutes on post, 2 minutes. It's your last chance at the windows. Entries called up to the gate. All set to go, Tobe. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your 5 starters here for the 5th. Entries for the 5th moving on the stable turn. Classification numbers 801. Last 5, they go for purse 1,300. A good competitive field of 5 here in the 5th. East Coast Invader and Rodney Gillis on the rail. Literally Hanover, Arden Mofford, yet of 2. Cougar on a tear and Danny Gillis out of 3. Up in 4, Regally Magnified and Red Doucette, and 5, Brookdale Buster at Andrew McLean. Field of 5 here in the 5th at the Inverness Raceway. Down off of the gate and away, and Cougar on a tear goes to a break into the first turn. East Coast Invader at the rail, he yields to Regally Magnified. Up front on the lead, East Coast Invader a second. Driving third on the outside, Brookdale Buster from 4, literally Hanover. Back pacing in the backfield. That is the 3-year-old filly Cougar on a tear. Up past the opening quarter now, and the 10-year-old Stonebridge Regally Magnified is up by 4 on the lead, driving second, East Coast Invader. 30-2 past the opening quarter. Brookdale Buster is settled in 3 from 4, literally Hanover. In the backfield, that's Cougar on a tear. Heading toward the half mile now, and Regally Magnified up front on the lead. Second, East Coast Invader. Brookdale Buster is third. Cougar on a tear Up 4 on the outside, literally Hanover is going to follow him, 102 and 2 by the half mile up the backside, regally magnified. Up front down the lead, East Coast Invader second, Cougar on a tear. Out third on the outside, Brookdale Buster's going to follow him. Then literally Hanover. Up past the 3/4 now, and regally magnified, still up front down the lead. Second on the outside, Cougar on a tear from third in at the rail. That is East Coast Invader up here in 4. It's Brookdale Buster, then literally Hanover. Off the top turn and through the lanes, the 3/4, 133 and 1. Regally magnified. Here comes East Coast Invader and Rodney Gillis charging here on the outside. And to the finish, regally magnified. Hangs on. East Coast Invader second. Literally Hanover finishes up 3. Very close at the wire for third. Judges looking at a show print. The photo is for show. In the show photo, the 5 Brookdale Buster was third. The 2 literally Hanover finished up 4. But officially 4, 1, 5, and 2 showing on the board. Heading back to the race 5's Water Circle, 10-year-old big pacing gelding by Stonebridge Regal. And the Real Desire mare, Magnified, owned by Stuart McKinnon and C. William Basker. They share a partnership with the trainer, Zach Mullins, Redmond Doucette. In the sulky, wire-to-wire, 202 3/5. This is 10-year-old Regally Magnified. And the fifth official East Coast Invader was second. Literally Hanover was 4. Cougar on a Tear was 5. Regally Magnified, the winner. Brookdale Buster 3. Playing for keeps, the judges scratch. 30-2, 102-2, 133-1, 202 3/5. Top the program, 245-13. Scratched on the bottom, 202 3/5. Wire to wire, 10-year-old Regally Magnified at a Redmond Doucette. Win ticket on the 4 Regally Magnified, $7.10. Exact combination, 4 and 1, $18 even. 4, 1 and 5 try, $103.30. Up and coming in race number 6, first end of the late double, number 5, This Old Millie. Redmond Doucette is up, Red Doucette on the 5, This Old Millie. Up and coming in the 6th. Just a field of 3. And the winner's over. The 1 Damn Lucky and the 3 Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Both the judges scratch. Number 4 Intended Royalty. Redmond Doucette drives. Last call for the 50-50. Last call for the 50-50. Draw upon completion here in the 6th. Next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening. Next Wednesday evening, post time 7 o'clock. Up and coming here in the 6th, number 5, This Old Millie. Redmond Doucette does the driving. Race 6, first end of the late daily double. Quinella Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. Just 3-horse field in the finale. The winner's over. Number 1, Damn Lucky, and 3, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Both the judges scratched. The 4, Intended Royalty. Redmond Doucette is up. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 6th. First down the late double, Quinella Triacta. Win, place, and show wagering. Classification. Now winners 1,001 last 5. Also eligible $8,500 claiming. They go for purse $1,500. The one is JG's Fireball, a 4-year-old Image of Don Mare. Owned and trained by Gussie McLean. Campbell McIsaac does the driving. Up in post position 2 is Jetster, owned by Stan Harper Jr. Wendell Harper trains. Lanny Hanscone is in the sulky. Post position 3 and Windermere Best Man, a 4-year-old Malicious, owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Wendell Harper conditions. Between the wheels, Gerard Kennedy. Number 4 is Doxron Henry, an 11-year-old $1 million cam. Owned and trained by Rodney Gillis. Leander Beaton does the driving. 5 is This Old Millie. Owned and trained by Charles Frazier. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Last on post parade is the 6, JJ Scarlett, a 3-year-old Tobago Cays filly, owned by WWGG McGinnis and McKinnon Stable. Walter Walker conditions. Danny Gillis does the driving. Last call for the 50-50. We're at 1390. The starter has called for the entries. Entries moving to the gate. Go ahead when you have them told, please. Up and coming in the 7th, Exacta, Triacta, win place wagering. Exacta, Triacta, win and place wagering. No show wagering in the 7th. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Collecting your starters here for the 6th. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 6th classification, non-winners of 1,001. Last 5 also eligible at $8,500 claiming. They go for purse. 1500, JG's Fireball and Campbell McIsaac, Jetster, Lanny Hanscombe. Windermere Best Man, Gerard Kennedy, Docs Ron Henry, Leander Beaton. This old Millie, Red Doucette, and JJ Scarlett, and Danny Gillis. Field of 6, come through the lanes for the 6th here at the Inverness Raceway. Good start. They're off and racing, and Jetster heads out for the lead. JG's Fireball has it in at the rail. Jetster pops in the 2-hole. Up here in third, that is Windermere Best Man. JJ Scarlett is 4 on the outside, looking for a hole. Down the backside, Jetster goes to a break. Up front on the lead, JG's Fireball. Second, Windermere Best Man. JJ Scarlett is third. He had a 4, Docs Ron Henry. This old Millie. And Jetster's back pacing. A stable turn for the first time. JG's Fireball at the quarter, 30 seconds even. Driving second, Windermere Best Man. Up in third, JJ Scarlett from 4. That is Docs Ron Henry. He had a 5, this old Millie in the backfield. That is Jetster. Stretched out single file approaching the half now. Up front on the lead. That is JG's Fireball. Second, Windermere Best Man. The first up here on the outside. That is JJ Scarlett. Docs Ron Henry's going to follow him. This old Millie. Then Jetster. 101 and 3. Past the half mile up the backside now. JG's Fireball has a lead of 2.5. Second, JJ Scarlett. Windermere Best Man is third. This old Millie is 4. Docs Ron Henry. Up in 5, the stable turn, second and final time. JG's Fireball has some company here in JJ Scarlett. 131 and 1/5. Past the 3/4 off the top turn and a stretch drive. JG's Fireball at the rail. On the outside up here to challenge. That is JJ Scarlett and Danny Gillis. Driving down to the mile, and JJ Scarlett up on the line for second. JG's Fireball. Windermere Best Man up for third. Heading back to the race 6 winner's circle, 3-year-old Bay Pacing filly by Tobago K's in the image of Don Mare, J.J. Hannah Don. His horse was bred by Jamie McKinley at a Prince Edward Island. He's owned by W.W.G.G. McGinnis, McKinnon Stable out of Inverness. Walter Walker is the trainer. Danny Gillis, second winner on the program, the 3-year-old filly. J.J. Scarlett rounding back into form for the 2022 stakes season. This time, race-winning trip, 2 minutes. 3-year-old filly, J.J.'s Scarlett. And the 6th official, GG's Fireball, was second. Gesture 6. Windermere Best Man was 3. Doc's Ron Henry 5. This old Millie 4. JJ Scarlett the winner. 30 seconds, 101 and 3. 131 and 1. 2 minutes even. Top the program, 263-54. 1 on the bottom. 2 minutes even. 3-year-old filly JJ Scarlett. Danny Gillis, second winner on the program. $4 on a win ticket for J.J. Scarlett. 1-6 or 6-1 Quinella, $4.30. 6-1 3-try. It returned $22.30. Up and coming the 7th. The winner's over. We just have a field of 3. The 1 Damn Lucky and the 3 Rock'em Sock'em Scott are both the judges scratch. Redmond Doucet on the 4, Intended Royalty. Exacta, a Triacta, and Win Place Wagering. No show wagering here in the 7th. The winner of this evening's even split, $1,392, Jamie Parsons, Inverness. Jamie Parsons, Inverness, the winner of the 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway, $1,392. Venture Downs Raceway in Port Hawkesbury, racing tomorrow evening, post time 6 o'clock. Any last minute entries, contact Race Secretary Donald Kennedy. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post on Wednesday evening. Next Wednesday evening, post time is 7 o'clock. Just 3 entries for this evening's feature. Moving down the backside on towards Post Parade here in the finale. Now parading from the lower turn, the entries here in the 7th, winners over 1,000. They go for purse of 1,700. The One Damn Lucky is a judge's scratch. First on post parade is the 2 Hippie John, a 4-year-old better than Cheddar, owned and trained by Roderick Smith. Inverness, Campbell, McIsaac in the sulky. 3 Rock'em Sock'em Scott is out. The 4 intended royalty, Red Doucette for Eddie and a Randy Copley. The 5 Euchre gets Walter Walker for Kayla Habich Walker. Just a field of 3. Here in the 7th, 5 minutes post, 5 to go. Winning place, Exacta Triacta Wagering. Just a short field at 3. Purse distribution here in race number 7. Just with 3 horses in the dash. The racetrack retains the 4th and 5th place money. Field of 3 up for the first. Post time in 4 to go. Entries up, second and final score. And we're down to 3 minutes now. 3 minutes post time here for the 7th. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening. Post time for the first at 7 o'clock. Next Wednesday, 7 o'clock post. Two minutes, 2 to go. Take them away when you got them, Tobe. Entries called up to the gate. B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Collecting your 3 starters here for the feature. Winners over. Entries moving past the stable turn here in the 7th. Just a short field of 3 here on the winners over. In the finale for 1700, Hippie John and Campbell McIsaac. On the rail now, Intended Royalty and Redmond Doucette and Euchard. And Walter Walker. Field of 3. Down off the gate and away, Intended Royalty and Euchard are both charging out into the turn. Intended Royalty up front on the lead. Euchard driving second here on the outside. Up in third, that is Hippie John. We're heading up toward the opening quarter now, and Intended Royalty is going to cut out the fractions. Euchard ducks in the 2-hole up here in third. That is the 4-year-old Better Than Cheddar, Hippie John. 28 and 1/5 past an opening quarter. Intended Royalty is up front on the lead, grabbing on there second in the 2-hole. That is Euchard. And then Hippie John. We're past the half mile, heading to the 5/8 turn. And Intended Royalty looks on his game here this evening. Up front on the lead, Euchard second, and Hippie John is third. They were by the half mile in 57 and 1. Heading up the backside, heading toward the 3/4 now, and Redmond Doucette. And Intended Royalty for Eddie and Randy Copley. Up front on the lead, Euchard second on the outside for Walter Walker and Havich Walker. Hippie John is going down the rail for Campbell McIsaac. By the 3/4, 127 and 4/5. Intended Royalty is going to bring them on home, but Hippie John may have something to say about it on the outside. Racing through lanes now, Intended Royalty. He's going to go wire to wire, Hippie John. Half a length back second, then Euchard. 158 and 2/5 wire to wire. Intended Royalty out of Redmond Doucette. Next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway next Wednesday evening, 7 o'clock is our post time. Over at the Summerside Raceway tomorrow evening, it's the eliminations of the Governor's Cup, Lobster Carnival Week. At the Summerside Raceway, Rotten Ronnie is in the go. He's won the eliminations up against Beach and Lindy, and No Plan Intended. They would be the mainstays in that class. Good luck to Rotten Ronnie, Andy Stewart, and Redmond Doucette. And back to the winner's circle here at the Inverness Raceway is the 11-year-old Be Peace and Gelding by No Plan Intended. At the Kingston mare, Renee's Queen. His horse was bred at Terra Hill Stud Limited in Ontario. Eddie Copley out of Inverness shares ownership with the trainer Randy Copley. Redmond Doucette, Inverness's leading driver in the sulky, second winner on the program, 158 and 4/5, wire to wire. This is 11-year-old Intended Royalty. Good luck tomorrow night, Red. And the 7th official Damn Lucky, a judge's scratch. Hippie John was second. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, a judge's scratch. Intended Royalty, the winner in Euclid, was third. 28 and 1, 57 and 1, 127 and 4. Race winning trip, 158 and 2/5. Top the program in review. Scratched 2, scratched 1. Then 3 on the bottom, 158 and 2/5. Wire to wire, 11-year-old Intended Royalty. Redmond Doucette, 2 winners on the program, as also was Danny Gillis and Dougie McQuarrie, double winners on the program. Also training wins, 2 for Evan Gillis on the program. The double came back $17.90. The try was 4, 2, and 5, $8.50. Exacta combination 4 and 2. Intended Royalty and Hippie John, $60.30. That's a wrap for this evening here at the Inverness Raceway. Our next card of racing goes to post next Wednesday evening, 7 o'clock is post. Until then, take your time and have a safe and pleasant drive home. Good evening.